Bon, j'espère qu'on m'entend bien. Alors, on va voir s'il n'y a pas un journal. Trouver un passage vers le plateau intérieur. Des quêtes annexes, d'accord. Hop. Allez. On va aller voir ce qu'il y a dans ces ruines. Bon, déjà. Bien établi. On va voir ce qu'on peut faire. Hop. Il faut du minerai de fer raffiné. Bon, c'est pas grave. Hop, hop. Bon, on va aller parler avec lui.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
On va l'interroger sur les ruines.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
Ok, bon.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Oh, il a l'air dépité, le pauvre. Bon. Voyons voir ce qu'il y a là-bas. Ah. Il y a un endroit pour se faufiler ici. Putain, je me suis fait surprendre là. Ouais, hop. Hop. C'est bon, ils sont tous morts? Ouais. Ah bah oui, il fallait s'en douter, eux ils préfèrent les grottes. Hop. Voilà. Bon. On peut casser ça? Non. Bon. Là-bas, ça s'est effondré. On dirait qu'on peut passer par ici en plus. Non? Non. Je croyais. Alors, on va essayer de se faufiler. Ah, je peux pas. Ok, ok, ok. Donc là, c'est bouché. Bon. Cette partie ne mène à rien. peut-être cette partie-là. Ah, il y a des minerais de fer. Ah, puis c'est des raffinés que je prends en plus. C'est pas mal ça. Et voilà le travail, ça c'est fait. On a trouvé une route. J'avoue que j'ai fait au pif, j'ai tenté, hein. Mais je m'étais dit ouais, ça va pas marcher. Mais vu que j'ai la tenue de l'Alliance du Pont, j'ai plus un de science avec la petite sacoche que j'ai mis. Et en plus, hop, on a un coffre. Elle me donne quoi les bottes? Ouais mais là c'est parce que je les ai améliorés. Là je les ai pas améliorés donc du coup. Allez hop, on va mettre ça. Bon. On a gagné des munitions. Oh, encore un minerai de fer. Ok, donc là. On va avancer discrètement, ils sont en bas. Il y a un truc là-bas. Et des gants. Bon, ça sera à vendre. Hop, du fer. En plus, il est brut. Je sais pas si on peut les raffiner. Ça va, ces monstres, ils savent pas regarder au-dessus d'eux. Alors voilà. Bon, on a passé les monstres, mais j'ai envie d'XP. Donc, est-ce que ça vaut le coup? Ça vaut le coup. Allez. Oh, il est en train de me... Allez, toi, tu meurs. Hop, un peu d'XP. Puis au moins, ça me fait aussi un peu de ressources. Hop. Hop, phase roux. Voilà. Il y en a d'autres. Voilà. Range ton arme. Voilà. Ah bah tiens, il y a un coffre ici. Hop. Hop. Il y a le gisement de fer juste ici. Il y a quoi là?
A gate. There must be some mechanism or a lock.
Ouais, c'est derrière la serrure. Allez, on va continuer vers là-bas. Alors, j'ai pas gagné beaucoup d'XP. Là, c'est quoi? Oh, aïe. Yes. Tout, tout, tout. Alors. On va lui mettre plus d'armure. Hop. Hop. Lui. On va lui faire un peu plus de dégâts. La hache. Beaucoup de dégâts. Allez, c'est parti, on continue. Il y a un coffre par ici. D'accord. Bah, moi qui voulais de l'XP, c'est parti. Salut! Ah! Je pensais que j'avais HP. Voilà. Salut! Oh, il y a un sacré bug au niveau de la cape. Hein. Hop. Un autre coffre par ici. Prix cornusé, ouais. Bon. Ça fait des petits trucs à vendre. Hop. Donc là, normalement, on va accéder au plateau où se trouvent les ruines. Ah, on y est direct aux ruines, on dirait. Non? Si, on y est. On va voir ce qu'il y a dedans. Oh, j'imagine qu'il doit y avoir une tonne de monstres.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorraine spoke to us about.
These buildings are similar to those of the Dakid and Nadaiges. They must have been built by the legendary peoples of the sea.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Non, déjà. Hop. On fait un feu de camp. Et comme je l'avais dit, il y a des mobs par ici. Hop. Bon, maintenant c'est devenu tellement simple de les battre. Maintenant que j'ai une arme à une main et une arme à deux mains. Et avec les fusils c'est encore mieux. Ça leur retire carrément la moitié de leur PV. Bon, du coup. Hop. Il est mort tout seul. D'ailleurs c'est étonnant qu'il était tout seul. Bon, là-bas il y a encore des sales baits. Ah, il y a un truc ici. Bah c'est une foutage de gueule, ça dit que c'est là, après c'est plus là. Je suis perdu moi à force. Là. D'accord. Fouiller les ruines pour trouver l'origine. Là je peux pas y aller. Qu'est-ce qu'on doit trouver ici? Hop, hop. Voilà. Il est toujours debout? Bon, ça c'est fait. Du coup. Ah, il y a un coffre ici. Un sceau ancien.
This seal. I know the insignia. Even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
A seal? A coat of arms? What is it? A clan banner of some kind?
Yes. Yes, something like that. This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. No, let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand.
D'accord. Donc, si c'est le sceau de Serine, mais d'avant. Donc ça veut dire que c'est pas la première fois qu'ils vont sur cette île. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Putain, en plus il y a un truc, il garde un coffre. Je vais sauvegarder. Parce que je le sens pas. Ça, un gros monstre comme ça sent pas bon souvent. Oh non, ça pue. Ce qu'il fait. Bah, reviens là. Mais il se casse. Non, il revient. Ah, bâtard. Mais vas-y. Sors de là. Aïe. Allez, crève. Aïe. Ça y est, il commence à jouer de ses tentacules là. Allez, crève. Ah. Ah, il crève. Putain, il coriace. Aïe. Bâtard. Ah, je pensais que ça allait être le coup fatal. Bon, ouais, voilà. Morceau d'un prince des mers. Ouh, c'était un prince des mers, ça. Bah, il est pas beau, le prince. Oh, une épée. Et c'est pas ça qu'il fallait. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je trouve par ici? Alors. Ah, là. Vieux journal à peine lisible. Notre position sur l'île devient intenable. Malgré nos efforts et les nombreuses batailles que nous avons gagnées, nous perdons de plus en plus de terrain. Ces sauvages sont redoutables. Les racines semblent leur obéir et ils sont aidés par des créatures gigantesques comme nous n'en avions jamais vu. Les créatures se rapprochent et nous sommes incapables de leur faire face. Les seigneurs sont déjà prêts à embarquer sur le navire que les notes tenaient à disposition non loin, comme je m'y attendais. Ils ont dit qu'il n'y aurait pas de place pour tout le monde. Nous allons mourir ici, piétinés par des monstres géants et fous de rage. Maudits soient les princes et leurs ambitions.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. I don't think we'll learn anything else here. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance.
T'as un problème, toi?
I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with
Oh,
your people,
putain.
that is certain. This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
C'est bon, j'ai plus besoin de fouiller. Apparemment non. On a suffisamment de preuves là du coup. Bon par contre là pour sortir je suis un peu emmerdé. Là-bas. On va utiliser le feu de camp pour aller directement voir l'empereur là, Constantin. Alors, hop. Bon. On va vendre ce qu'on a trouvé. Hop. Par contre, ce que je trouvais un peu chiant là, c'est que ils donnent tout le temps les mêmes objets. Genre vieux gants renforcés, vieux gants renforcés. Vieille botte souple. Bon, ça c'est différent. La cape, ça, on s'en fout un peu. Ça, on va vendre, on va vendre, on va vendre. Oh, je suis pas très riche, hein. Allez. Hmm. Alors. Hop. On va voir comment il va réagir. Déjà, qu'est-ce qu'il fait debout?
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
Alors. On va parler du
I wanted to
remède.
inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En on mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
In that case, wouldn't it make sense that the colonizers of the island were touched before anyone else?
That would seem logical. I admit that I don't know to what degree he is implicated, if at all. But if anyone knows of a remedy on this island, it is without a doubt Enon Milfrictiman.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Donegada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. Ask him for his help. He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess.
Ok.
I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Attends, j'ai pas fini, hein.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Oula. C'est vrai qu'il est pas bien, là.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
Ok, bon.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Ah. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va mettre On va faire les roulades. Voilà. J'ai rien d'autre. Non, on dirait pas. Pas grave. Ouais, bah ouais, c'est la base. Au moins, les monstres qui font des attaques de zone, je pourrais esquiver assez rapidement. Et du coup, je me demande si la marque qu'il a, mon personnage. Bon, sa mère. Ouais, je peux en faire une normalement. Ouais, faut que j'appuie 2 fois sur X. Ah ouais, ça esquive bien en plus. Ouais, mais il faut que mon arme soit équipée, ça va être chiant. Hop. Encore que j'ai une tenue de note. On va aller voir... D'ailleurs, on va lui parler aussi au capitaine. Aux notes. Vasco.
I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know.
T'as qu'à essayer les tatouages alors.
Enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Bon, on va s'occuper de ça. Hop.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nords to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins,
Tu me donnes...
Nords are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Tu me donnes l'impression de pas en avoir hein, avec le... Avec ce que tu viens de mettre. Je sais, je gagne toujours. Si t'aurais eu une barbe bien fournie, comme tu me l'aurais dit, bah comme tu me le dis, t'aurais pas mis l'emote du gars qui se claque limite la tête contre la table. Non, j'en suis pas sûr, mais tu me donnes cette impression là.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbour office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize
Défaite
you
de
inside.
quoi?
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbour office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Je sais pas, peut-être la prochaine fois qu'il viendra. Salut! Alors, voyons voir ce qu'on a. Journal. On va rencontrer la personne.
Good day, my lord.
Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry.
Tu crois du coup que elle s'est fait plein de tatouages pour la barbe, les sourcils et tout là, non?
Come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand.
Un cagite lépreux qui a perdu ses poils.
We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Alors, bon.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Ah bah et du coup vu que je suis habillé en hôte, ils me font pas chier. Hop. Je peux passer tranquille. Salut. Ah bon, j'ai une clé. C'est pas grave. Hop. Allez, on y va. Bon, du coup, là... Non, mais c'était au cas où si ça marchait pas, mais bon, apparemment ça fonctionne. Je peux aller partout. Ça dérange personne. Toutou. Bon, la capitainerie. Vas-y, où ce document à la con? J'ai toujours le... Bah ouais. C'est une quête annexe, je suis con. Non, c'est pas ça. Voilà, c'est ça. Ah d'accord, j'ai vraiment pas le choix d'aller endormir tout le monde. D'accord. Donc je suis là pour rien. Genre je vais aller trop vite là. C'est clairement ça. Genre je suis même pas habillé totalement comme eux. Genre j'ai un chapeau, je sais pas trop, on dirait un chapeau de cow-boy. J'ai une cape de marchand. Et ils viennent, oh, vous avez le même manteau. Vous l'avez acheté où? Oh là-bas, je l'ai acheté pareil. Oh là là.
You'll find all you need in our... Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything to...
Alors. Oh non, c'est exactement ça en plus. Oh, c'est mes bottes. Ah. Lui, il me suit un peu trop près, lui. Dégage. Oh là là. T'as pas des somnifères, toi? Antidote, non, non. Potion de soin, non. Bon.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ouais, see you soon. Il va où là, mon perso?
I need a bit of practice.
Ouais, quand même. Je sais pas où t'allais. Alors. Par contre, là, j'ai besoin de ma tenue de l'Alliance. Rouage 9. Pourquoi? Là, je crois que c'est ça qu'il faut. Ouais. Hop. Ah, il en faut 4. Putain. Polypore hirsute. Il faut que j'en trouve ça. Bon, au pire, hop, on va essayer de voir avec le marchand. Il était pas là de base? Ah si, il est là.
Ah, your boots. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen...
Alors. Attends, ça me coûte... Ça me coûte 4 pièces d'or. Ah non, 16 pièces d'or. 12 pièces d'or. Il n'y a pas de petites économies. Hop.
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such
Et
a
je m'en fous, dégage.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Hop. Désolé, je retirais ma casquette. Oui, une casquette en intérieur. Ça se fait. Voilà. Hop. J'ai gagné 4 pièces d'or. Je vais remettre ma tenue de note. Hop. Hop.
Best forge in Tearfredy. Place, armor.
Alors.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Il faut vraiment que je paye pour descendre là. Il est vraiment en bas en plus. Il n'y a pas moyen de descendre autrement, non? Oh. J'ai fait des petites économies pour les redépenser derrière. Toi, y a pas moyen que tu
What
mettes,
can I
toi?
pull for you?
Non.
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty.
Bon, on dirait que je vais devoir payer.
This part,
In that case, allow me.
we're delighted.
Voilà, maintenant tu me laisses passer. Oh.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
On va tenter de le
Vasco
convaincre.
is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I
Oui,
may
merde.
well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
Bon.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a Nod, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
J'ai payé pour rien, mais encore heureux que j'ai pas payé, sinon là j'aurais plus de thunes. Ok, bon. On va aller sur le port.
You'll find all you need in
would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
Allez.
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disardi.
Ah, ça va, je porte une tenue. Tout à l'heure, ils m'ont laissé passer. Ils vont pas me faire chier maintenant. Voilà, qu'est-ce que j'avais dit?
What's that bloody key again?
Non, mais c'est ouvert. Et hop. On rentre bidon. Hop. Simple comme bonjour. Faudrait peut-être que j'essaye d'augmenter mon charisme. Ça m'éviterait beaucoup de tracas. Genre déjà rien qu'avec l'inquisiteur là.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Bon bah voilà. Lui, c'est fait. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Hop. On va régler le problème avec les notes et TLM. Hop. Par contre c'est marrant, ça fait déjà plusieurs mois que je suis sur l'île et les constructions sont pas encore terminées hein. Ils ont même pas avancé d'un pouce.
Have you considered my proposition?
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Naughts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Naughts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Tiens, on va lui demander.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Bon, du coup, on va aller là-bas, Saint-Mathieu. Qu'est-ce que j'ai de nouveau? Ah oui, mes somnifères. Hop. Ok, donc là... Ah ouais, on a encore de la marche. Tout. Alors, pareil. Alors... Merde, je suis con, j'ai utilisé ma dernière... Oh là là, je me suis trompé de touche et j'ai utilisé mon dernier truc de soin. Putain, c'est glauque ici. Ah, bordel, il faut que j'aille où? Voilà.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet.
Yeah.
Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Alors, l'interroger sur le
Your
problème.
admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared. And I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men.
D'accord, ils ont carrément...
More questions?
D'accord, oh les
I've got
barbares.
everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminous has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Alors, j'ai pas vu ton message sur l'appli. Je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire par là, sérieux man. En quoi je peux être nul? Je les ai défoncés. Merde, du coup je regarde mon écran en attendant que tu me répondes et... Bon, je commence à en avoir marre là de cette ville à la con. What the fuck? Oh, il faut que j'aille où? J'aime pas cette ville. D'accord, il faut que j'aille au... directement là-bas. Bon là j'ai plus besoin de la lampe là. Oh il faut flipper. Puis elle est placée partout en plus. Hein.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm
De
listening.
quoi encore?
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
D'accord, mais c'est pas toi que je voulais voir. Hop.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean?
N'importe quoi.
How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Bon. Il m'énerve tellement cette communauté-là. Ça y est, tout ce qui touche à la nature, c'est des hérétiques. Ben non. Bah alors brûlez les arbres. Faites exploser les mines, je sais pas moi. Et faites attention, hein, c'est des hérétiques. Hein. C'est n'importe quoi ce qu'ils font. Ils m'énervent. Là, ces explications, c'est ça, ouais, c'est... Ils font un sortilège pour guider leur navire, ils vénèrent la nature, bah y alors?
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naut's secrets.
Y a pas moyen d'aller sur les navires là? Je comprends pas ce... Ah, dégagez-vous! Je comprends pas ce qu'il faut que je fasse. Enquêter sur les notes disparues. Ah oui. Oh bah elle marche dans le vide. Du coup, faut trouver les inquisiteurs. Je crois que c'est à cause du fait qu'on est la nuit. Mais qu'on soit la nuit, donc du coup, pardon, ils feront rien. On va enquêter sur le secret des notes. Comme ça, si on peut leur claquer dans la gueule que c'est des cons, je vais pas me gêner. Alors.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
And that bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the North's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Hop. Faut être discret. Très discret. Tellement discret que personne ne nous voit. Hop, discrétion. Discrétion. Il faut pas oublier de claquer des pieds surtout. Ça, c'est le même bâtiment ou quoi? Bah ouais, c'est clairement le même bâtiment. En charge de la garde des entrepôts. Il est impératif de doubler la garde de nos entrepôts. Les plus sensibles des inquisiteurs ont été vus à proximité sous différents déguisements. Ils doivent vouloir y entrer. Soyez donc vigilants et faites en sorte de ne laisser personne pénétrer. Seules les notes y sont autorisées.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
Putain, en fait, la congrégation, c'est des fouilles merde. on est des fouilles merde. On cherche la petite bête. Hop. Bon, du coup, les inquisiteurs, ils sont là ou ils sont pas là?
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Bon, ouais, ils sont pas encore là. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Hop, c'est ça. Je passe partout. Alors, on va fouiller le hangar.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
Merci de veiller à réparer le cri du dauphin du trident aussi vite que possible et vérifier en remplacer aussi le baromètre. Celui qui est à bas n'est pas aussi précis, ouais, d'accord. Alors, quel genre de petits secrets vous avez?
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that. It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine. Does it really predict the weather?
Ouais, y a rien
These
de...
instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
Putain. De toute façon, je l'avais dit que c'était un taré l'autre. Mais par contre, hop, petit souvenir.
The Ordo Luminous was completely wrong. We must find these missing Naughts.
Je sens qu'on va bientôt les retrouver au bûcher.
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Ouais, ils adorent aller prendre des gars bourrés, eux. Genre, c'est pas la première fois qu'il y a un autre qui se fait kidnapper bourré. Bon, après, Jonas, il était pas ivre non plus, mais bon, c'était à côté d'une taverne.
We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
Ouais, elle a raison. Hop. Oh, c'est encore lui.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Naughts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself.
Petrus. All politics. Why am I not surprised to see you playing the lawyer to infidels?
Oh, je vais encore lui casser la
Learn your
tronche.
manners, Aloysius, and tell us politely what this is about. The Mother Cardinal will be most saddened to hear that you have shown aggression to an emissary, and you know she'll listen to me.
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist, these Naughts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
Ah, il est pas bien
It wasn't a
là.
sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Bon, du coup, ça servit à rien la robe. Hop. Hop. Et ils sont où? Ils sont où?
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Mais ils sont où? Ouah, mais... Ah, d'accord, ouais. Caserne du Denier, d'accord. Hop. Ils sont encore en bas. Ah, ils sont en train de me perdre, là.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
On va forcer le passage.
Let's just say I'm going to have to break my way in.
Why must this sort of thing happen when I'm the one on guard duty?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ça vous apprendra à faire le con. Bande d'attardés. Bon, du coup.
Locked.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. Taking into consideration what we learned in the warehouse, it will not be difficult to convince the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Putain, ils foutent la merde, eux. Joue là. Je suis perdu. Ah là. Hop. Je suis encore perdu. Cette ville, je la hais. Hop, là normalement c'est ici. Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font tous là? Oh, il y a Gandalf. Bon, j'imagine qu'il faut porter une robe. Voilà. Montre-nous le chemin, Gandalf. Ah, salut. Ah. Cassez-vous. Allez, tiens. Oh, j'ai cru que c'était l'un des leurs. Tac tac. Oh, ça c'est pas mal par contre. Hop. Voilà. Bon. Maintenant, faut trouver des preuves. Putain, ils ont pas honte, ils ont attaqué un prêtre. Bon, du coup, pour les preuves. Bon, y a rien par ici. Peut-être par là. Oh, ça c'est pas très catholique ça. La purification des notes pourra commencer dès que nous aurons eu les aveux de ceux qui croupissent dans nos geôles. Nous aurons alors suffisamment de preuves pour convaincre la mère cardinale de nous laisser agir. Il est plus que temps d'éliminer ces hérétiques qui ont pignon sur rue jusque dans nos cités. Je comprends pas ce truc. D'ici là, restez discrets. Nous serions dans une situation délicate si notre plan venait à être découvert trop tôt. En plus ils sont cons, ils sont juste à côté du grand palais là.
Yes. I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see,
On va commencer depuis le début.
Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
Ah,
These
si.
Naughts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony.
On va pas révéler les secrets.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time.
Allez, il va mourir.
I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
Ouais, c'est moi qui ai fait le truc, hein, pas lui.
Until we meet again.
Par contre, là, je sais pas quoi faire. Alors, ah d'accord, on va aller revoir le note. Oh, je vais enfin pouvoir quitter cette île. Par contre, elle est où ma baraque? Atelier. C'est moi, il y a un inquisiteur devant ma maison. En tant que diplomate, ouais, ça je sais. Un groupe de natifs s'est présenté à l'ambassade en demandant à vous voir. Ne vous trouvant pas, ils ont souhaité que je vous transmette l'emplacement d'un bois où ils espèrent que vous les rejoindrez. Si je puis me permettre cet avertissement, il semblait relativement agité et agressif. Soyez prudent en vous. Priant d'accepter, Excellence, mais celui-là. On verra ça plus tard. On va garder cette équipe pour l'instant. Je vais donner une épée à elle. Hop, voilà. Hop, tant qu'à faire. Hop, on va lui donner ça. T'es puni, toi. Allez, tiens. Je vais faire quelque chose pour... Ah, j'ai vraiment... Bah, j'ai beaucoup trop d'épées, là. Alors... Ouais, j'ai déjà mis. J'ai mis le même truc et ça c'est... Robe de prêtre. Ouais non. Putain, y a des trucs j'hésite à les vendre. Bon allez. Pourquoi je peux pas voyager là? Je veux voyager. Voilà. Moi j'ai beaucoup trop de missions là. Hop, quartier du port. Voilà. Bon, est-ce que t'as pas une tenue un peu plus appropriée? Oh, une tenue de la garde. Ah ouais, mais je gagne que dalle. Là, je gagne de quoi? De la résistance magique. Ah merde, je me gourre tout le temps. Gants de capitaine. Non. Ouais, là, c'est que des trucs d'inquisiteur. Pas grave. Ah mais non, mais je suis trop loin pour que tu puisses me parler. Ah si, tiens, quoique pour une arme. T'as pas une arme à deux mains? Voilà. Allez, on va prendre ça. Et si on peut l'améliorer, on l'améliore. Hop, on va mettre ça pour l'instant. Voilà. J'avais pas une arme d'ailleurs. Il est où mon coffre? Ah, il me faut plus de force. Bah, tant qu'à faire, autant vendre les autres armes. Alors, hop, hop. D'ailleurs, est-ce que t'as pas une arme pour moi? Non, bon, pas grave. Là, j'ai beaucoup de chapeaux. Oh, j'ai acheté comme un babache. Oh putain, non. Ah bah ouais, bah maintenant pour tout récupérer. Putain. Oh, tant pis. La merde. Bon.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
On va
I've
parler du
settled the
conflit.
problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Oh, je vais me déguiser en insulaire maintenant. Je vais me déguiser en natif.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! Has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
Oh putain, il est atteint de la malicor.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
C'est qui lui?
Kurt, what is... What's going on? Is there something wrong? Coin guards!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
But what is this? Ready arms. Kurt, what are you doing? Aim! Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons now! Sorry, Greenblood.
Fight with honor.
On guard. I said draw!
Oh putain.
Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks if they haven't already. Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here, or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
Tu m'as trahi, bâtard. Oh, vous pouvez courir là.
Thank you. You saved us all.
The nerve of them.
What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power, it went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You're right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine.
Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me, I want
to join in. Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice. There is a hiding place in the cellar.
We will take care of your advisors after that.
And we should make these conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
On va prendre... Ah putain, je peux pas... Ah, voilà, Siora. On va prendre Vasco avec nous.
Kurt's death might have been enough to make these congers retreat. But they'll come back, that's for sure. We better be prepared for a fight.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
Allez. Putain d'enfoiré. Y'en a d'autres? J'ai une armure épique. Ah, il faut 2 de constitution. D'accord. Bah, dès que je monte de level, je mets en constitution. Comme ça, je pourrais mettre l'armure. Putain, les conseillers sont là-haut. Putain. Allez, ils sont où ces conseillers là? Arrête de me taper des esquives. Ah bâtard. Ah mais... Putain, j'ai failli clamser là.
Desade, you've come at a serendipitous moment. I thought my hour had come. What's happened?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Il n'y en a pas d'autres? Bon bah on dirait pas.
I don't have the key.
Ah bordel, c'est pas la bonne clé. Allez, on va y aller. On va les mettre en sécurité. T'as cru quoi toi? Bâtard. Hop. Et ouais mon pote. Putain mais... Des enfoirés quoi. Bah j'ai mis en constitution. Bah ouais, constitution niveau 2. Bon, je sais pas ce qu'il a. Hop, on prend tout en vitesse. C'est encore là? Un conseiller qui est en bas. Voilà. Bon, au moins, il nous rapporte de l'argent. Hein. Faut se dire ça. C'est des enfoirés, mais généreux.
Lord Minister!
Ah, friendly faces finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle. Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here. But what is going on? What madness has befallen the palace?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Il est où l'autre? Il est là. 4 en constitution, c'est énorme. Le cellier, je pense que ça doit être là. Ouais, il y a un truc là. Ensuite, oh, j'imagine que ça doit être... c'est pas là.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Bon. Je vais essayer de m'équiper des armures et tout là. Ah, il faut 3. Oh, ça c'est pas mal ça. Y a pas un établi ici, non? Non, on dirait pas. C'est moi ou là tu continues à balayer comme si de rien n'était? Je vais aller dans mon atelier. Je vais améliorer l'armure quand même. Hop. Hop. Plus d'armure. Ouais, plus d'armure. Et là, je peux rien faire. Ah, si, une petite sacoche à serrure. Là, ça m'aiderait plus. Faudrait peut-être que je mette un truc comme ça. Alors ça donne résistance à la magie et ça résistance élémentaire. D'accord, il me faut un rubis. Allez, on va leur péter la tronche à ces enfoirés de merde. You want to fight? Ah bâtard. Ah merde. Ah, j'ai foiré là. Putain, je me suis trompé de touche. J'ai voulu appuyer sur rond et j'ai appuyé sur X comme un teubé. Puis j'ai entendu. Allez, c'est parti. Eh ouais, t'as cru quoi? Aïe, bâtard. Ah bon, ça l'a tué. Et... hop. Niqué. Allez. On va aider Madame de Morange.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Caché.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Bon voilà. Elle est sauvée.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
Going in through the front door would be dangerous, and the noise of the battle could make him run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
I believe there's a passage leading to the barracks in the town. We could use it to our advantage.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
Donc du coup, on va essayer la taverne parce que si je me fight contre eux, bah j'aurai plus de chances de crever déjà. Et de deux, bah comme il dit, là, tu risques de s'enfuir. Du coup, hop. La taverne, elle est pas loin. Putain, ils sont partout ces enfoirés. Je peux pas passer par là. Cassez-vous. Allez, on avance. Et merde. On dirait que j'ai pas le choix.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Allez, crève. Aïe. Allez, toi. Par contre, il y en a un qui ouvre un peu trop sa gueule là. C'est qui? C'était toi. De quoi? J'ai une... Bah elle est pas rouge. Elle est bleue. Il y a du bleu, ouais, mais il n'y a pas de rouge. C'est-à-dire... C'est-à-dire elle est trop lente. Oui, c'est marron. Non, c'est juste qu'il n'y a pas assez de... En gros, je fais une attaque lourde et les attaques lourdes, ils restent sur place et ils tapent sur le sol. Et puis après, il y a aussi mes compagnons qui me bloquent. Bah là, je suis un peu mal. mal formé, on va dire, au niveau des dégâts. Bah de... Oh, je sais pas comment... Voilà, le développement. Je l'ai mal formé pour être agile. Genre, je l'ai mis que en force. Non, je peux pas reset. Bon, faut que j'aille là-haut. On va essayer d'être discret. C'est pas le bureau ça. Eh ben non, on peut pas. Bon, je dirais qu'il y a personne. Je dirais qu'ils sont tous sortis.
I hoped he would be here.
Look, he's left all his mess behind.
Vos ordres ont été suivis à la lettre. Et mes hommes se tiennent prêts à intervenir et à mettre hors d'état de nuire les nobles qui pourraient se trouver dans le quartier de la taverne. Le lieutenant Ludger a fait en sorte que les jeunes recrues soient bien consignés dans la caserne. Quant à Warner, il s'est occupé grâce à ses contacts parmi la clientèle note à la salle de jeu. Être repli en attente.
If we're lucky, we may find some information in his papers.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak.
The Admiral certainly can't be all of this plotting. She would never support him.
I thought as much. She would have too much to lose. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
We better act fast then. One of our ships is certainly waiting for them at the dock, ready to set sail. To think that if I'd had my ship, I could have blocked the way out or chased them.
Let's not waste any time. We will try to catch them at the port.
Oh, faut qu'il soit niveau 3. Hop, hop. Allez, on dégage. Ouais, c'était là-bas.
I'm glad I was not in Kurt's place. He became a traitor unwittingly.
I should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste.
J'hésite à sortir par cette porte. Il suffit qu'il y a encore les autres devant. On va repartir par la taverne. Attends, parce que j'ai pas lu. Des dagues avec le focus des gars, tu serais un genre d'assassin. Ouais, mais bon, tu sais très bien que moi je suis pas assassin.
Soldiers, ready weapons. We are under attack.
We have been sent by the governor Constantin Dorsey. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
The attempt has failed for now.
Oh
It's up to us to
putain.
make it otherwise. Ready, weapons!
D'accord, bon.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ah, mais je vois que dalle. Mais dégagez, je vois que dalle. Oh putain. Non, là par contre la zone elle est dégueulasse. Putain, ils sont chauds. Allez. Voilà.
Stop. The person we were here for has been brought into submission.
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She's made some unfortunate decisions. You are not obliged to do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
C'est-à-dire trop de coups chargés. Ah, vers le... Quand il tape vers le bas.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you
Ouais,
in charge?
c'est vrai que...
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Bah ouais.
Why not? It is, after all, we who paid them for their services, is it not?
Oh, don't fret for us about that. If we
Merde.
take control of this island, it'll be in your coffers that we'll pay ourselves, and handsomely.
Sorry, my lord. We won't let you lay a hand on the lieutenant.
Là, tu vas mourir.
Ready weapons!
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Oh ouais, ça c'est fait. C'était mieux là le combat. Ce combat était un peu plus agréable. Mais je t'emmerde là. Je joue de la façon dont je veux. T'as toujours des problèmes toi. Ouais, bouh, bouh, ouais, je t'emmerde. Ah putain, il y a encore dedans. Quoi, je suis trop chargé pour sprinter. Bah oui, c'est un viking.
Greetings, and if you have...
Merde. Oh, je viens de vendre l'armure qu'il fallait pas. Bon, c'est pas grave, je la referai. Si j'aurais pu lui mettre un casque à cornes à mon perso, j'aurais mis, hein, ça, y a pas de doute. Mais malheureusement, je peux pas. Ah, on dirait que je peux racheter quand même. Ouais, c'était ça. Hop, allez, c'est racheté. Alors, là normalement je peux resprinter. Hop, allez, on fonce dans la caserne. Bon, pas de face.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is my orders are not to.
Bon, bah on dirait que... Bon, là, je dois passer par la porte d'entrée. Tant pis. On va tenter. Hein. Ah, bordel. À moins qu'ils sont neuneux. Ils sont neuneux. Et hop. Bidon. I am a ninja.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? Soldiers, ready weapons.
D'accord, alors lui, il n'y a pas de... Oh, ça c'était beau! Ah, c'était beau ce coup! Et d'ailleurs, en parlant de Vikings, je vais peut-être essayer de voir pour Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Parce que avec les vidéos que j'ai vues, il a l'air pas mal. Hein. Ah, je sais pas si t'as regardé des vidéos Magorkill. Je suis un peu perdu moi. Non, c'est là. Ah, c'est bloqué. Ah, bah ils sont plus... Ah, merde. Oh. Allez. Ah. Oh mais punaise. Mais il était chiant lui. Et en 2 coups, il m'a buté. Bon. On sait qu'ils sont encore là. Hop. Mais casse-toi, Vasco! Hop.
Come closer, good people. Are your boots warm?
It's too late. The coward has escaped. It's not over. We need to warn our allies.
Let them fend for themselves. Would they have come to save you if the situation had been reversed?
One thing is certain, we cannot save them both. You will need to make a choice between the two.
Bah, l'alliance du pont.
We cannot take the risk of losing a potential cure. We shall go to Hikmet.
Salut.
Halt! No one may enter.
I regret that I must insist.
You asked for it.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bah, t'es sérieux, toi? Voilà.
Come closer. Your Excellency.
Hop. Voilà.
The attendant should have at least had the courage to release me himself.
I am sorry, Your Excellency. The palace is closed until further notice.
I can't believe it. How could they ever do that to me?
What's going on here?
I am the governor's chambermaid, or was. They just told me that they are no longer in need of my services. And it's not just me. No, they sent everyone packing. I have no idea what is going on here. But I don't intend to stand by and let it happen.
I see. Listen, the guard put you out because they are preparing to assassinate the governor.
What? But how could you possibly think such a thing? These guards are rough and crude, but to think...
They're attempting a coup d'etat. We must find a way into the palace and stop them at all costs. So now, can you help us?
Well, there is a servant's entrance, but it's closed for the time being.
But you have a key, don't you?
Of course I do. But I can't give it to you. I don't even know who you are.
I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this island. Our city suffered the same type of attack. I came as fast as I could to lend whatever assistance I'm able to. We are in need of your help to save the life of Governor Burren and put an end to this attack.
I see. Here.
Super, ça a réussi.
Take my key and go save our governor. If he were lost, our city would never recover.
Thank you. Now, you need to go and find a place to hide.
Voilà. On va essayer d'être discret.
We're inside. If I were in your position, I would have let the leader of the lions die. They have hurt us so deeply.
Ouais, je sais bien, mais bon.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Voilà.
Your men have died in vain. You have no other solutions. Governor, give yourself up.
Governor, given the amount of respect I've been accorded, I doubt that I still merit the title in your eyes.
Kill him!
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Careful! You're wounded! Let's see if you can ward this fate! Thank you infinitely for your help. Come closer. We need to speak with each other. You made it in time to save me. But I am afraid that the palace is still infested with traitors. For as long as they are there, our position remains uncertain. Please, make sure they can do no harm. And if you are able, secure our laboratory. Our research is valuable and at a critical stage. They will only think to destroy it without realizing how important the research is.
I will do my best. Stay behind closed doors until the palace has been made safe.
Ah, je les ai tous butés d'un coup en fait. sont en haut ou en bas là? Parce que... En bas... En bas... Bon, en fait ils sont tous en bas quoi. Hop. Allez, sors! Toi, crève. Allez, lâche ta garde. Allez, toi crève. Elles sont chauds en plus là. Hop, le boss est mort. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. C'est le laboratoire en plus ici, non? On dirait. Allez, maintenant ils sont là-haut. Hop. Que ça une terre toi. Hop. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Hop. Voilà. Maintenant il n'y a plus qu'à sauver les chercheurs. La ville, elle a pas l'air atteinte quand même. Genre
There are a lot of guards. We better find another entrance if we want to have the element of surprise.
bon lui il veut tout. Et merde.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Come on, help me to our guns.
See if you can ward off this fight. Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Non. Bon. Ils sont en train de me saouler les deux là. J'ai failli mourir. J'ai vu la mort. Merde. Ça c'était pas nécessaire. Ah j'ai monté de level. Alors. Je vais mettre du charisme. Donc, donc ça me permet de faire des plus gros trucs, mais j'ai pas encore les matériaux. L'intuition, ça pourrait être pas mal. Non, on va mettre le charisme. Pour ça, on va essayer de rattraper. On va essayer de suivre les conseils de Magor et essayer de prendre une arme un peu plus rapide. Et là, je pense que j'en ai pas. J'ai une épée courte, mais elle fait pas beaucoup de dégâts. On va tenter. Et on va mettre ça à la place. Au même moment, je tombe sur quoi? Un gros marteau. Du coup, je me demande si ça vaut le coup. On va essayer de voir quand même avec le marchand. S'il n'y a pas une épée pour moi. Oh ouais, mais ça fait un peu loin, je trouve. Ouais, ça fait loin. Tant pis. On dégage. Ok, on va aller là-haut. Hop. Eh ben les combats durent un peu plus longtemps déjà avec une épée. Hop, on a gagné des pièces. Cassez-vous. Ah, c'est une blague.
Too late. These brutes have destroyed everything.
All the better. Maybe now they will leave our island.
Fuck.
You may recover possession of your palace, Governor. The coin guard is vanquished.
I thank you infinitely, Excellency. You have paid us an immense service. I just learned that the traitors in the city have also been killed, vanquished by their own brothers-in-arms, the ones who refused to be a part of this abject infamy and remained loyal. And I was also told that the coin guard took San Mateus. The Mother Cardinal managed to escape. I shall not cry over the plight of Teleme, but I regret that treacherous commander partially succeeded in his coup. In the end, thanks to you, we are safe and of sound body. I shall not forget the services you have rendered, Excellency. Would you please convey to your cousin the sincerest thanks of his most devout ally?
I shall not forget, Excellency. Goodbye.
Ça va, y a pas l'air... Une faction, j'ai pas eu le temps de lire. J'arrive pas à savoir... Non, moi, je sais pas. Alors, voyons voir ce qu'on a d'autre comme mission. Ah, il y a une petite mission lui en plus.
Lord de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hack Conductors to provide us with a remedy.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
You used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city.
We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
Je vais essayer de les libérer.
But I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Bon.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Voyons voir ce qu'on a. Faire le point avec Constantin. Terfred et se renseigner auprès de l'intendant Manfred. Ah, ça c'est fait, non? On verra ça plus tard. Ouais, mais ça c'est des quêtes annexes. Allez hop. Alors, on va faire l'épreuve des eaux. Là, je suis un peu emmêlé dans l'histoire, donc je sais même pas ce que je suis en train de faire. Je sais que c'est la quête principale, mais je sais plus à quoi elle consiste, cette quête-là. Oula. On va aller là-bas. On va voir s'il n'y a pas dû faire... Ah ouais, là il faut faut un peu plus d'agilité. Ah, ça je peux le prendre par contre. Les anneaux, je peux pas. Donc ça, 265, 280, ouais. Ouais. Les poignards, non, c'est un peu naze, je trouve. Bon, là, par contre, il commence à demander un peu trop d'agilité. Donc, du coup... je vais prendre ça, je crois. 280... 265... Là, on va prendre les pédales SAD. Au niveau des armes, bon, on n'a rien de, on n'a rien d'autre. Au niveau des gants, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Non, non. Ok, y a rien. Non. Bon, j'aurai ça plus tard. Ouais, mais ça rajoute que du charisme. Donc non. Hop. Ah, c'est vrai, le fer... On va voir s'il y a du fer. Du fer raffiné, c'est ça. Oh, il y en a 7. On va les prendre. Hop, voilà. Hmm. Ça détruit un peu plus l'armure. Ouais, ça revient au même quoi. On va mettre un truc pour plus de dégâts. Mais par contre, on va mettre un truc comme ça pour... Hop, comme ça on va briser un peu leur armure. Au niveau de ça. Hop, un peu plus d'armure, ça fera du bien. Et ensuite, ah bah j'ai plus de fer raffiné. D'accord. Oh, j'ai plein de bottes en plus. Hop. Vendre. Ça on verra plus tard. Ça, on va vendre. Ça, je peux pas l'utiliser. On va vendre. Ça, on va garder. D'accord, ouais. Bon, hop. Voilà. Au niveau des gants. Les gants. On va garder les gants de capitaine. On va garder ça aussi. Hop là. Ça, on va le mettre dedans. Paf, paf. Ça, tant que j'ai pas de minerai de fer raffiné, on va le mettre dedans. Voilà. Allez, on y va. Là, par contre, va falloir que j'explore un peu. Alors. C'est encore loin.
my blade, and let's go!
Hop. Oh, c'est pratique de combattre à l'épée. Hein. Mais bon, le souci avec l'épée, c'est que ça retire pas l'armure. Hop. Hop. Allez. Encore quelques mètres. Ah ouais, il déracine tout ici. Alors, de là, faut aller là-bas. Alors, toi, j'aurais besoin de munitions. Bon, t'as que ça, c'est pas grave. T'as des rubis. T'en as. Super. T'as pas ce que je cherche. Alors. J'aurais peut-être dû attendre la journée. Bon, c'est pas grave. Allez, on y va. On va se reposer jusqu'à l'aube. Hop. Et par contre, je sais pas vers où c'est. On va tenter vers là-bas. Oh, des dindes. Ils font de drôles de bruit quand même. Ah, c'est peut-être parce que c'est des faisans. Je pense que c'est par ici. Je vais regarder la carte et c'est clairement pas par ici. Ok. On retourne en arrière. Hop, du coup, c'est par ici. Bah non. Je commence à être un peu perdu là. Bon. Je vais faire mon truc de vigueur. Hop, voilà. Et du coup, par où qu'il faut que j'aille? Ah d'accord, il faut que je passe par le marais. Ah bah je pensais que c'était un marais ici. Bon, ça va, il n'y a pas d'ennemis. On se rapproche quand même un peu de la montagne. Ouais, c'est par ici.
Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I'm the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
D'accord, bon. Bah comment je peux faire? Eh toi, t'es membre du conseil? D'accord. Toi, t'es membre du conseil? Ouais. Comment je peux faire? Ah d'accord, il faut que j'attende. Bon. Faire le point avec Constantin. On va essayer de parler avec Siora, peut-être elle va...
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. so we usually avoid the subject.
What happened here?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave. See you later.
Bon, on va faire le... Bah, je sais pas quoi faire là. Clairement. Non. Se rendre au bois hein, pour rencontrer les natifs. Ah voilà. On va voir si on peut pas aider des natifs, histoire d'avoir le saut. Ouais, t'as toujours pas de minerai de fer raffiné, toi. Bon. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais je crois que je me suis trompé de village. Non, c'est pas ce village-là.
Beware of the Tenlands, Renaigse. They attack everyone they see, and now for a long while. Our village is no longer at peace.
Ça, je crois que c'est le village... Ah, tais-toi un peu! Là, je lui adresse à peine la parole et il me raconte un monologue. Je crois que c'est la maison du... On va voir.
Hello there.
Bear ter to mud? Renaik say, the Donegat cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a mind shaker.
Mind shaker? That's what you call missionaries, and we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Donegat will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
Ouais, c'est le... Ouais, d'accord. Bon. J'arrive pas à trouver le mot d'assage. Moi, je sais plus. Bon, les bois rouges. Village de Védrail. Après, je suis con. Hop. Personnage. Ouais, ça va. C'est le bon village. Oula, je commence à avoir un petit coup de fatigue, moi.
Siora, Asir, Always with your new friends. Tir to Madiseld. I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? A seer? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Bah salope.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Je pense pas que je vais être ami avec elle. Apparemment il y a des missionnaires ici, mais
Do you see anything you...
oh, une tenue de guerrier, ouais. Ouais, on se fait une tenue entière de... Hop.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me. Do you see anything you would look?
Ah, ils ont pas de cap.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me. Nom de la science, les recherches de Monsieur Coursillon. Hop. On va aller au bon machin. Tiens, hop. Hop. Au niveau des épaules. Hop, on va mettre ça. Hop. Et pareil pour les bottes. Voilà. Hop. Ça, on va pas le vendre. On va le garder pour la nation. J'ai remarqué un truc.
Ça a peut-être pas beaucoup de protection, la tenue des natifs, mais ça a beaucoup de résistance magique, résistance au poison, etc. Donc limite, allez, hop. Ouais, puis on va retirer la cape, ça le fait pas. Voilà. On est l'esprit hibou. D'accord, c'est là-bas. Hop. Allez. Voilà. C'était plus simple d'en affronter un que 3. Oh bah, on dirait que c'était... Il faut continuer encore là-bas. Ou pas. Ouais, c'est un peu plus loin. Genre, je suis passé au mauvais endroit, je pense. Ah non, c'est bien là. Mais par où ils veulent qu'on passe? Ah d'accord, non, je me suis vraiment trompé d'endroit.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait, this is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay the Blau, the one we wanted to talk to.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaikse amongst the Lugay Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
I think he's the one who came to our village to interrogate our Mal about our rituals. We can't trust him.
Before speaking of trust, maybe you should tell me why you made me come here.
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This red sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
It is unbelievable to me that despite the arrest of Domitius, the Ordo Luminous is still acting in such a way. Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
D'accord. Bon, du coup, faut peut-être pas que je m'habille en natif, du coup. Hop. Merde, pour ça et ça, j'ai tout vendu. Bon, c'est pas grave. Hop, alors où il habite Hop, je pense que c'est là-bas. Hop.
You know how much the Ordo Luminous dislikes the Knobs. If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
Mais t'inquiète. Alors, je tiens à vous féliciter, bon, hein.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had, in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching.
On va voir là-haut.
It's a key. Most
Voilà, on
likely
a
the
les
key
clés.
to a chest with the emblem of the Ordo Luminous. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Salut. Encore toi?
Hey, you. Who are you?
Non.
And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade, I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange.
Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
Maybe the fall from grace of your superior, Father Domitius, has something to do with it. Who can blame the Mother Cardinal for being distrustful?
I'll leave you to your investigations.
That's a good idea. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This man is a monster, like the other Red Suns. Did you see the way he looked at me? I'm certain that he didn't believe you. He will probably come back.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. There shouldn't be too many people left anyway, after what happened.
Hop. Alors, on va aller chercher ce fameux coffre. Si j'arrive à me retrouver dans cette ville de malheur. Hop. On est plus très loin, je pense, ouais. Ah bah tiens, c'est encore ici. J'imagine que ça doit être ici. Bingo.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope they'll manage to free our brothers and sisters who are prisoners. What these monsters are doing to them is horrible.
On va les aider, on va les aider. Eh ben moi qui croyais qu'ils étaient différents de l'Alliance du Pont, eh ben non. Les natifs ils s'en prennent plein leur gueule à chaque fois. Ils se font enlever, torturer. Je suis bien content d'avoir choisi l'Alliance du Pont. Hein. Hop.
So, they do this.
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Ptolemy that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
This camp is our only chance to ensure that the word of Saint Matthias is respected on this pagan island. You threw my brothers in jail cells, and now you would like to put an end to our work? You are nothing but servants of the insular demons, and you will pay for your blasphemies.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire toi? Voilà.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis's actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
Ah bah ouais, je vais aller
Also
les
have a
voir.
better opinion of us. Our last encounter was a bit tense.
You first came in the name of the Moin Shakers. But she'll change her tone after what you've just done. In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Oh bah direct, je vais le faire.
In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Ah, ils ont carrément pris tous les corps. Putain, je peux même pas les fouiller. Putain, les bâtards. Du coup, est-ce que j'ai encore une mission? Ah, ça par contre. Bon. Pour l'instant, j'ai rien de... Je suis perdu dans la nuit. Bon, bah j'imagine que c'est là-bas. Hop. Ça mène où ici? Bon, je pense nulle part. Allez, on va retourner à la nouvelle Sérine. Hop, voyager. Waouh. Je vais allumer ma lumière parce que là, ça m'a brûlé les yeux. Ah tiens, le temps que ça charge, je reviens tout de suite. Mais alors voilà. Désolé, je pensais que c'était un changement, mais j'avais oublié qu'il y avait un truc entre deux. Alors voilà. Hop. Bon, là on va essayer de se faire aimer des natifs là pour histoire d'avoir un truc. Merde. Hop.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hop. Voilà, ça c'est fait.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see.
Voilà, pareil.
Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No,
Hop.
thank you.
Alors comment on a une patente comme il dit? On va aller récupérer une patente. Ah bah tiens, faut aller voir Constantin. Ou pas. Je sais pas ce qu'il faut faire. Ah, je me suis trompé de porte. Hop. Ouais, c'est ici. Hop.
Minister. Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Alors.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Bah on va le faire maintenant, hein.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
Non.
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Au revoir, ouais. Alors. Hop. Et du coup...
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Vraiment, ils ont cru qu'elle allait vendre son cousin ou c'est comment? Ouais, ils me ramenaient des pots et ils l'ont embarqué avec. Oh là là, putain, c'est quoi de cette ville?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct.
Ouais, je suis sûr c'est du
If you
mytho.
want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No.
Non, dégage. On va retirer le casque, il a l'air con comme ça. Hop, 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 voilà. Bon, du coup, faut descendre.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a
Oh,
savage?
lui.
He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin, and now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh là là. Bon, on va récupérer ça. Hop. Fait. Hop. Merde, c'est une salle de combat ça. Hop. Allez, on va se préparer à la guerre. Oh.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Oh,
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh, il est sérieux lui? Aïe. Eh vas-y là, c'est de la triche un peu là. Oula, il va me... Ah, bâtard. Je l'aide. Allez, tiens.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is the Sade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Allez, on le ramène à son cousin. Bon, c'était une belle baston quand même.
Almanawi, I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven, I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Ah bah tiens.
I'm just passing.
On va aller voir son chef. Hein. Peut-être tu vas nous donner la marque. Bah le sceau. Pour pouvoir pour pouvoir aller voir le doyen. Pardon. Hop. En plus, on l'a déjà visité le village. Ah non, on a visité le village abandonné. Ah bah tiens, là le marchand. Non. Hop. Hop. Alors. Par où faut aller? Là-bas.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Hop. Là, du coup, je dois partir là-bas. Ouais. Là, je vais tourner en rond. Si je rentre dedans, je vais tourner en rond et ça va pas aller. Faut descendre. Et comment on voit les réputations là? Dessardé, ouais. Quête annexe. Bon, je sais pas comment on voit. Tant pis. Ah, le village il est juste derrière. Hop, là il y a un feu de camp. C'est nickel. Hop là.
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Ignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good, and you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
Bon, bah allons-y.
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnames. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Hop. Niveau 18. Bon. Maintenant, il faut aller voir. Hop. Demeure de Desardé. D'ailleurs, j'ai monté de level, c'est vrai. Les coups de pied déséquilibre plus. Hop, on place ça. Comme ça, c'est fait. Est-ce que j'ai le droit à des gants? Ça c'est pas mal. Ah, il n'y a plus d'argent. Hop. Je m'en occuperai plus tard.
Your Excellency,
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Alors.
I met Ulan, the Boneblower's clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
C'est un enfoiré, lui. Il accepte que le marchand vienne en ville et un laissez-passer. Comme ça, s'il rentre en guerre avec la tribu du Lan, bah hop, il en fait un prisonnier. Sacré enfoiré. Bon, par contre, il aurait pu le donner à un garde, qu'il donnerait à un autre garde, qu'il donnerait à un autre garde, qu'il donnerait... Parce que là... Ah ouais, il est pas, c'est pas la porte à côté. Hein. Par contre, j'ai remarqué qu'il y avait un truc par ici. Ah oui, mais c'est en dehors de la ville. Bon, c'est pas grave. On s'écarte. Alors, où il est?
Respectfully, Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burn asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about.
Ah, d'accord.
If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Ouais, mais bon, il y a des limites là quand même. J'ai plein de trucs à faire. Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici?
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy!
They will kill me. I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
Bon, on va les raisonner.
I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant, and I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
Ouais.
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Voilà.
May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
At Loreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Hop, voilà. Donc ça c'est fait.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Oula, non, et 10 pièces, j'ai pas assez pour me payer des vêtements, donc... non, je veux pas payer, là. J'ai tout claqué pour cette tenue d'insulaire. Hop. Voilà. Oh, par contre, ça commence à devenir un peu embêtant, ça. Hop là. Bon, du coup...
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Hop. Et maintenant, on doit attendre. Ça va, c'est juste 2 minutes. On visite un peu l'île hein, en attendant.
Hello.
Non, je te comprends toujours pas, toi. Il n'y a pas moyen d'attendre. Non, que attendre en fait. Merde. Bon, pas grave. Non, on peut que attendre. Bon, c'est pas grave. Bon, il reste encore 50 secondes. Voilà. Hop.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Allez. Hop. Donc là, je dois aller voir qui là déjà. Hop. En plus, ça va, j'ai déjà été là-bas apparemment. J'ai combien d'argent? Oh, j'en ai que 42. Bon. Je m'achèterai des bottes plus tard. On va se reposer quand même. Hop, jusqu'à l'aube. Allez. Oh bon, je l'avais pas déjà découvert. Bon, ouais, s'ils le disent. Putain, il est grand leur village.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Fradi. The worst part is that you are right. We cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordu.
Bon, ça va, j'ai mis en...
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordun. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Depuis que j'ai mis mon point en charisme, j'arrive tous mes trucs. Hop. Allez, hop.
Mordun is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
If we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
On va y aller en vitesse parce que ouais, si eux ils ont pas confiance là. C'est où? Ça va, c'est pas loin. Il y a moyen d'y accéder rapidement, non? C'est bien par là. Ouais. Je peux pas grimper et j'entends du combat. Allez! Mais tourne-toi, saleté de caméra! C'est quoi ce bordel? Ça fait 2 fois qu'ils font ce coup. Arrête de bloquer toi.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Oh, Uldan. Ah, Uldan, je dis. Ulan, il va se faire défoncer là. Uldan, que je l'appelle. Je sais même pas où je le sors le dé. Mais je vais lui faire sa fête à Ulan. Ouais, il va rien comprendre. Alors toi.
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Danea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig-se. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Bon, du coup, je suis encore bloqué là. Parce que là, j'ai beau aider tout le monde. Il me donne aucun saut, ce connard.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Je vais essayer de retourner... Ça c'est pourquoi parler aux soldats pour partir à la recherche de la patrouille. Ah bah ouais, tiens, tant qu'à faire. Campement de l'avant-poste. Tant qu'à faire, on va encore aider des natifs. Oh bah ça, j'ai des bottes... Hop, hop. On va se remettre normal en fait. Hop. Voilà. Bon, on va quand même améliorer les gants, etc. Hop. Et ça, on va être plus d'équilibre. Voilà. Je préfère avoir une tenue un peu plus... ressembler un peu plus à un soldat. Même si c'est pas mon rôle de base, mais bon.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Ouais, je suis prêt.
Yes, let's go.
Y'a pas moyen que tu sprintes un peu là? Non?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ah, foiré.
Let's see Bit of poison on my blade.
Fuck you. Ah, il est mort. Putain, mais j'en ai ras le cul, moi. C'est ça? Ah non, il s'est barré sans moi, connard.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Ouais, on y va, j'ai éradiqué les bestioles là. Oh, il y en a partout en fait.
Let's not waste any time. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's not waste any time.
Ouais, bah on y va, on y va. Qu'est-ce qui se passe encore?
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Bon, les gars, déjà cassez-vous. Oh, il y a un coffre ici. J'arrive, j'ouvre le coffre. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, bah, ça va très bien.
I'm in trouble. Please help me.
Ça se voit que t'as mal.
Needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me.
Ok.
There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Ouais, comme ça. Je vais aller chercher les rebelles, hein. Et ils vont m'entendre, hein. Je vais peut-être exécuter moi-même le prisonnier, mais ils vont m'entendre, hein. Oh! Il y a un renard. Ah. Je dois en buter 6 apparemment. Hop. 11 heures de marche. Alors, où est-ce qu'ils sont allés? Là-bas, je pense. Enfin, faut suivre les feuilles. Hein. Bon, là, il y a des monstres. Et je suis sûr, bah, c'est ici. Ah. Mais putain! Mais arrête de me faire tomber, toi! Tu me saoules! Tiens! Allez! Oh, il m'énerve. Tiens. Il est où? Ouch. Allez, tiens. Voilà. Bon, ça c'est fait. Maintenant, faut pister le groupe. Bon, je me doute qu'ils sont partis vers là-bas.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Ouais, ils sont où?
Let's go. Quayas. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaikse on Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaikse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Oh lolo, ouais. Allez. On va tenter de le convaincre.
My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say.
Yes.
I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Alors, aller au camp principal. Ouais, mais.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaikse?
Ouais, je suis prêt.
Let's go.
J'ai cru qu'il était bugué. Bon, on va voir à peu près où est le camp. Comme ça, on va voir si on peut les aider avec les natifs à enlever.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us?
Hop. Ça, il est bien loin. J'ai plus l'habitude de faire des grandes distances comme ça. À part sur tes os. Mais au moins sur tes os on a...
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Et au moins sur tes os on a des chevaux. On peut voyager plus rapidement. Là on est obligé de courir.
Follow me. We are almost there.
C'est juste pour me dire ça que tu m'as interrompu là? Hop. Putain, il a été vite.
It's this way. Come on.
Ouais, bah je te suis, je te suis. Je peux pas aller plus vite, non? Ah, je sens que le camp y a attaqué. S'il y a de la musique comme ça veut dire qu'il y a des ennemis pas loin. Ah non. Non, moi ça a l'air d'être bon. Quant à ce que je vois, sa lame elle est empoisonnée. Il y a des monstres là-bas. C'est ici? Attends, laisse-moi 2 minutes. Hop. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. Par contre, t'es parti par où?
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here.
Mais
You
non.
are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Ah, c'est là-bas. J'étais en train de tourner en rond. Rien accès. Non, c'est moi le rien accès. C'est là-bas. Voyons voir quelle information on peut dégoter.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Renaigse?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sin Olmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Doneigad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked
Oh
about
putain, les salauds.
experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor!
Putain.
You who led them to us.
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it. Fight with us.
Vas-y, je vais aider les rebelles parce que là...
As much as you. I owe them nothing.
Putain, et dire que c'est eux que j'ai choisi pour les sauver, putain. Toi, reste au sol. Merde, j'ai loupé. C'est tout, il y avait que ça? Ils sont sérieux là? Ou il y en a d'autres? Bon, déjà je vais fouiller les corps. Non, il y en a d'autres. Putain, eux se sont fait buter. Ils sont où? Je vais la mettre en mission principale, comme ça je vais voir où je dois aller, parce que là... quête annexe... en bas. Bah, on dirait que... ils sont où? Allez, défends-toi! Aïe! Ah, bâtard! Il y en a d'autres? Voilà.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Manawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Manawi.
Goodbye.
Je comprends un peu le langage, mais ça je comprends toujours pas. On va utiliser leur pierre de téléportation. Mais d'abord on va fouiller les cadavres. Histoire de se faire un peu d'argent. Par contre ici j'ai cru voir un... Bon c'est pas grave. Hop. Et hop. Bon, maintenant, où est la pierre de téléportation? Il n'y en a pas? Genre. Il y a toujours une pierre de téléportation dans chaque village et celui-là il n'y en a pas. C'est une blague. Bon ben on va devoir faire le chemin à pied. Tant pis. Ah, à moins que... il y a le chemin rapide. Ah non, c'est le village. Fait chier. C'est quoi là-bas? Alors... qu'est-ce qu'on a là? Munitions, pièces d'or. Clé oubliée. Je sais pas pourquoi. Ok, c'est ici qu'ils dorment. Bon, par contre, ça... bah, vas-y, on va devoir faire le chemin à pied, là. C'est même pas foutu d'avoir une pierre de téléportation ici. À moins que ici. Non, les gens n'ont pas. Merde. Je suis en train de monter sur les murailles. Bon, c'est pas grave, j'ai un feu de camp ici, je vais pouvoir voyager rapidement à partir d'ici. Hop. On va à la demeure et on démantèle tout ça. Et juste avant, toi, est-ce que t'as des pierres Voilà. Hop. On va améliorer nos gantelets et nos... gantelets, ils sont où? Hop. Et nos bottes. Par contre, ouais, je crois que je vais mettre plus de... Voilà, ça. Hop. Merde. Et pour ce qui est des bottes, voilà. Les munitions, je peux pas encore les faire et je vais voir si... Non, on peut pas raffiner le minerai. Dommage. Bon. Par contre, lui, je vais finir par le décapiter, ce gouverneur à la con. Ça fait 2 fois qu'il me prend pour un con. Et en plus, c'est lui que j'ai sauvé du coup d'état. Hein.
Lord de Sade, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking
Oh,
about.
et il m'énerve.
I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there.
Ouais,
but
bah
I
non.
assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Ah bah...
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Du coup... Faut que j'infiltre le machin là. Allez, hop, on va mettre ça. La cape, on la garde. Voilà. Allez, on va infiltrer le... Par contre, je peux pas prendre Siora avec moi. Va falloir que je prenne Afra. C'est pas là mon campement? Ah non, si. Afra, te voilà. On va améliorer un peu l'équipement. Hop, et là par contre on va mettre les flacons d'antidote. Hop. Voilà. Pour ce qui est des gants, Là par contre, je vais mettre un peu plus d'équilibre. Et pour ce qui est des bottes, pareil. Voilà, on est un peu plus équipé. Alors, voyons voir. Est-ce qu'il y a moyen d'y aller On verra bien. Ouais, par là.
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation.
Ok, vous allez mourir.
I wonder who gives him his orders. Better to avoid a useless confrontation.
Very well. We'll leave it.
Est-ce qu'il y a un passage? Mais oui qu'il y a un passage. Mais du coup, ça sert à rien d'être habillé comme ça. Hop. Voilà. Je pensais qu'il allait falloir infiltrer le truc, mais... Bon, j'ouvrirai plus tard le coffre. Ah bah voilà, comment passer incognito. Hop.
Expect to find a place like this hidden here.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
Oh, c'est chaud. Oh. Ah bah on va les libérer direct. Hein.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Come on, if you're dead, see if you can ward off this fate!
Allez, crevez tous. Hop. Aïe. Allez. Ah, je viens de monter un level. Hop. Coup de pied endommage légèrement les armures. Bah encore heureux. Alors. Donc quoi on va mettre Ça nous permettrait d'avoir des épées un peu plus puissantes. Mais la constitution permettrait de porter les armures un peu plus... Ouais non, on va utiliser... C'est quoi ça? Volonté. Non, ça c'est puissance. On va faire en sorte qu'on ait de meilleures épées. Voilà. Bon bah si eux ils ont pas les clés, je sais pas qui les aura. Hop.
I don't have the key.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Not? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood.
Sale.
I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I can't believe that a silly could have fallen so low.
It's blocked.
Ah bah j'imagine que du coup, hop. Non. Voilà les clés. Cassez-vous! Hop.
I don't have the key.
Ah si, t'as les clés.
I don't have the key.
C'est une clé de quoi que j'ai alors? Bon, on va essayer de fouiller un peu là. Ah, là par contre ça marche.
I don't have the key.
Oh, ça commence à m'énerver. Il n'y a pas de clé ici.
I don't have the key.
Peut-être que lui sait où se trouve la clé.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol-Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here, but they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here, Trokaret.
I'll find a way. These scientists have really lost all humanity to treat people like this.
Ouais, là, je retourne là-bas.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Hop là, j'espère qu'il y a les clés lui. Merde, il n'y a pas les clés. Mais du coup, elles se trouvent où les clés? Putain, j'ai tout fait. Cassez-vous. Ah bah ça doit être le docteur Assili qui l'a. À moins qu'il y ait un truc que j'ai pas vu ici. Non. Bon.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Hop. Il n'y a rien par ici, pas de clé. Non. C'est jamais. Bon allez.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Watch out! Grenade! See if you can ward off this fight.
Lui il me fait chier. Voilà. Hop. Hop, un peu d'argent.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
If only we'd known sooner.
C'est quoi de ça?
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili here. He lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders.
Mais
We
alors?
tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
Hop. Oh putain, qu'est-ce qu'il faisait ici?
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Locked.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
Why do you bother with the Norps?
You are known to be immunized too. I wanted to check the reality of such a statement. To be precise, this is not the case. You are actually more resistant.
How many of my people did you have to slaughter to reach that conclusion?
Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
I am. But what you have done here...
Don't tell me you're hesitating, Afra.
No. I left his ranks as a student precisely because he had gone too far. I was convinced there were other ways to find cures than torture innocent people.
You disappoint me, Afra. I had hoped that your departure was no more than a moment of weakness. I guess I wasted my time on you.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Heureusement.
Poison on my blade.
Let's go! Watch out! Grenade!
Oh, j'ai esquivé deux. Par contre, lui est.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Et hop.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
On va l'arrêter.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Oh tiens, rouage neuf. Oh, oh l'enfoiré!
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Either this doctor is crazy, or he wanted to provoke a war against the natives and the congregation.
Putain de bâtard. Putain, j'aurais dû le crever cet enfoiré. Ah, si je le revois, il est mort. En gros, la potion qu'on a bu quand on est arrivé sur l'île, cet enfoiré il l'a contaminé avec la maladie. Et du coup, c'est pour ça que l'empereur est atteint de la maladie et pas moi, vu que apparemment je suis natif d'ici et que les natifs ont une résistance. Putain d'enfoiré de merde. Bon, on va libérer les prisonniers. Hop.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Hop. Putain, dès que je vais en parler à l'empereur, je crois qu'il va faire une guerre mondiale là.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
Hop, et du coup, les derniers. Là, faut que j'aille où? Là, je suis un peu perdu dans ces grottes. On va tenter d'aller là-bas. Bingo.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Oh bordel, maintenant il faut trouver un autre chemin. Il y a quoi là-bas? Je tourne en rond. Apparemment il y a une sortie là-bas. On va vérifier ça. Oh toi. Oh, oh bordel. Je l'avais pas vu lui. Oh l'enfoiré. Putain. Ah, il me casse les couilles. Oh mais non, arrête tes conneries toi. Ouais, c'est bien. Putain. Ah, ils me font chier les autres avec leurs tromblons à la con. Bon.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Perdu, je suis perdu. Hop. Et je tourne en rond. Encore. Ah non, c'est bon. C'est par là. Bon. Faut pas que je fonce tête baissée. Parce que je me suis fait défoncer comme un noob. Allez, toi. Putain. Voilà, c'est fait. Hop. Voilà. Ah d'accord, non, c'est au-dessus. Hop.
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Ah, c'est ça alors qu'on a retrouvé le rouage. Hop. Et du coup, la porte elle est ouverte. Ah bah ouais.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Ok, bon. Hop. Ah, il doit encore avoir les drôles de chauves-souris là. Qu'est-ce que j'avais dit? Hop. Oh bah lui il est HS. Voilà. Hop. Hop. Et hop.
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah. Ouf. Bon. Bon, arrêtez de m'attaquer tous en même temps là. Voilà. Ils sont tous morts. Avec un peu de mal, mais ils sont morts. Il est où le gros monstre là? Oh, il même pas il m'a donné un peu plus de... Un peu plus de butin lui. Hop. Je pense que ça aurait dû être le raccourci. Ouais, c'était le raccourci ici. Pour éviter le combat. Mais bon, nous on l'a quand même fait. Et merde. Ah putain, vu qu'ils sont en pente. En plus, j'ai plus rien. Oula. Ah putain, ils m'ont défoncé là. Ah putain, j'en ai marre. C'est quoi la touche? Bon, je reviens tout de suite, j'ai un truc à faire. Mais voilà, désolé, ça commençait à devenir urgent. Alors, potion de brume, potion de furie. Bon, on va essayer de passer discretos. Bordel. Si je fais potion de brume. Ouais, ça me permet de me rapprocher un peu plus. Je sais pas ce qu'il m'a fait là. Hop. Je sais pas qui c'est qui me crache dessus là. Non, j'ai appuyé sur... Non, 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 là non. Non, j'ai appuyé sur X, arrête tes conneries, putain. Oh, cette mission, elle commence à me prendre la tête. J'appuie sur X depuis tout à l'heure, connard de merde. Merde, j'ai pris une potion de magie comme un trou du cul, là. Ah bah, trop tard. Où tu... Hop, poudre de réanimation. Putain, casse-toi, Afra. Il y a un truc qui est bizarre avec. Voilà. Alors, on va laisser un peu mes... Voilà. Eux, ce qui est chiant, c'est leurs armures à la con. Allez, j'espère que c'est la fin là. Qu'on va pas se retrouver encore face à ces monstres. Ouais, c'est bon. Il n'y a plus de monstres à attaquer. Parce que j'ai plus de potions de soins. Il me reste quoi, 4 réanimations de compagnons. Genre là, j'aurais pas pu me battre contre d'autres monstres comme ça.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almanawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vigshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Bon, maintenant. J'ai pas un avant-poste près d'ici. Ah oui, on est vraiment pas loin de... Ah. Ouais, mais non. Hop. On va informer le... Allez, viens là. Ah, il est là-bas. Voilà. On récupère ce qu'on peut. Ah, il y a beaucoup trop de monstres là. Hop là. Un petit coup sec. C'est ce qui marche le mieux. Maintenant, on va informer le gouverneur.
Come closer. Come closer.
Hop, on a plus besoin de la lanterne.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Et ben voilà, on a sauvé les natifs. Et on a découvert aussi qu'on était un natif. Et ben cette vidéo elle était pleine de rebondissements on va dire. Mais bon, il faut bien s'arrêter un moment, hein. Donc je vais m'arrêter là. Et ce que je vais faire c'est que je vais continuer ça dans une semaine, vendredi prochain, même heure. Donc à plus tard.